Sound check. Looks good. Throw a 1 in the chat if we're good. Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
Doggone
right.
You are right. You are right. You're here. Quite great to have everybody here. And we have some boxes. We got a few new subscribers this morning. That's awesome. Thank you to you guys that did that. Robert Zhang. I don't know if I'll say that right, but Robert Zhang, welcome in. WAG, WAG, welcome in. And thank you for subscribing. Hopefully we're going to have some good boxes today. That would be a pleasant change. We have got our lineup is set. Let me get that open here and take a look at it. Today's lineup is going to be Perry Martin with 20 rolls out of our first box. Perry, I need you to let me know if you would like box A1, A2, B1, or C1. And we will go from there. If it looks terrible, I have enough boxes we can tear into. All right, A2 sounds good. So we'll do the first 20 rolls out of that one. The next 30 rolls out of that box will go to JC Likes Pam. He jumped in late and said, give me those last 30 rolls that you have available, Copper Owl. And then Sam CB came in early, but said he wanted to go second. So he got box B2. And he's got the entire box of 50 rolls for our second box today. So we've got that set. We are sold out. Thank you so much, everybody that made that happen. And as you could probably see, we have about another minute and a half left for you to get in on our Wise Owl giveaway contest. Well, it's more of a contest than it is a giveaway. I will give you something. Thank you, Scrap Metal. I will give you something. At least if we miss out on everything else, you'll get an Indian head sent. But if you give me the exact number of silvers you think we will find today, and we'll show you a range here in a little bit, that'll tell you what your prize is if you hit within that range. But I need an exact number from you, and that will give us a chance to double the prize in that range if we hit you exactly, which it does happen. Thank you, JC, with the gopher. All right. So, man, I wish I was as good enough to hunt 3 or 4 boxes in this time frame. But we just got a lot of other stuff that goes on that fills the gaps there. So gotta stay hydrated today. So everybody that's affected by the weather today, please take care of yourselves first and foremost. There's going to be some severe weather, possibly, tornadoes, high winds, things like that. Up there in the northern states, though, record-breaking blizzard conditions today. Going to dump a lot of snow, so I hope you're all good.
Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
Now, come on. How can we be over? We haven't even started. All right. Looks like the timer is down to 0 on the Wise Owl contest. It is closed. I wish that everybody was in there. 38 out of 49 is not too bad. 43 likes already. I'll tell you what, guys. You're going to see this when we transition from this scene to the next. I've got this thing fixed. I don't have to go correct it anymore. At least I'm stepping out on a limb and, fingers crossed. Michael Rose, good to see you. So let's see. Oh, I'm here now. Start over. David Carlisle, you're funny. 74 Deeds, good to see you. CMTYE, good to see you. Cammy King made it in there. Sam CB. Tim Ivans is here. Del Brett, I think pointing around's either here or he peeked in. Bill Ridgway Renew. Hey, how are you doing, Bill? Good to see you. I think you might be first time here. I hope you'll stick around and enjoy a little bit of what we got going on today. Right now, we're going to go over to our Wise Owl, and we'll show you the tiers. And I've made a little bit of a change. I'll walk through that. All right, so I've made a few changes here. The 1 ounce silver round, just due to the sheer cost of those, if we were to hit that and double it, it would get me upside down on the stream. So I really got to, be a little bit conscious of something like that. So for 1 through 5, if we do 100 rolls, which we are today under the Guess 100 column, if your guess is between 1 and 5, then you will get a 35% war nickel. If your guess is between 6 and 10, and we hit within the range, 90% dime. 11 through 15 will be the 40% half. 15 through 20 will be a 90% quarter, and a 20 plus prediction. Or if we find more than 20 and you're the Wise Owl, then a 90% half can be yours if that's where your guess lies. So a little more risk, a little more prize. Basically what I did is I replaced the dime at the 1 through 5 level with a war nickel, and then moved everything up a tier, and then the 1 ounce and then the 1 ounce silver round just moved on out. So hopefully that'll still work for everybody. I think it will help us make a needed change just to kind of stay responsible to the channel. So anyhow, let's go ahead and pick a name as our contest player. And if your name is called, please blurt out how many silvers exactly. I need an exact number. How many silvers you think we will find? JC hopes the silver train's playing. All right, here we go. Let's see how many we've got, or who we've got. Silver Serpent, you are our Wise Owl today. Congratulations on that, sir. I need to know how many exactly how many silvers do you think we will find today? He's excited. 1, please. He's not very optimistic, but he knows that we have been struggling lately. So he's going to say 1 silver. That'll put you in the 1 to 5 range. If we find up to 5, you're still getting a war nickel, so it's not a bad hedge. So we will see how that goes for you, sir. Chris Helm says 20. I know. Yeah. Chris, you got your silver round from me, right? I figured I'd heard from you if I hadn't. So I just wanted to be sure. And guys, the EOS is a contest we run at the end of the stream. EOS is what that stands for. And we have a comment pinned to the top of the chat. Shows ES comment video. There's a link there. If you haven't gotten in on that, that's your entry into the EOS at the end of the stream. And all I need is a positive comment to left on that link, and you will be entered in. You must be present at the end of the stream to be able to win, though. So be ready for that. Gosh, feels like I just have all these rules. But we're trying to get there. We're trying to get there. So I think we're doing okay today. We'll go ahead and complete that. I gave you one. Yeah, but I should. Okay. Yep. We're even on that. You'll have to bear with me. My Stream Deck seems to be not responding again for some reason, so I'm going to have to navigate this as best I can. Thank you, Scrap Metal. All right. So
This system is rigged.
it could be rigged. Let me get our Wise Owl player, their name up here on the scroll. That's not needed. And why do I have... That's really strange. Okay. All right, let me see here. We've got Silver Serpent on here. He is in the 1 to 5. Guess of 1 and a more nickel as the prize. All right, we've got you in there now. Let's go, guys. Let's get into this.
Rumble and stumble.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, I think I've got last week's numbers up there, so let me get those off of there. All right, we are all zeroed out now. I think. All right, weird. Yeah, we're ready for some silver, guys. We need it. I'm gonna grab A2.
Hands up, city.
All right. There's box A2, just to show that off. I got 5 boxes this week. I looked through all these holes. I didn't see a whole lot of writing on those. So hopefully that means good things for us. Let me zoom out just a little bit for you guys. Oh, one more thing I was going to mention. I have seen my computer glitching on me a little bit more than usual. I'm trying to figure that out. It may be that this one is ready to be replaced. So we will find out. And I'm going to get 50 likes going here real soon. Give me just a second with this. There we go. Silver Ender, please. Wouldn't that be great? Let's see. Let me get a 50 likes going for you here. Guys, I noticed that we got to 50 likes, and did you notice I didn't have to fiddle with that? It came back automatically. It seems like such a small thing, but I am like thrilled that that's working. So how many likes do we have? That's a lot of likes. All right. Somebody early on asked me how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop, so I'll give you an answer.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
That's right. Yep, you know the drill. Get that giveaway in there. That exclamation point GAW for your chance to win 50 likes. It will help if I start it. So if you've already typed it in, type it in again. I'm sorry. I showed you the video, but I didn't actually start it. So now it's started. You'll have about 3 minutes to get in on that. I am not seeing any silver enders on here. So, Perry, I'm going to give you those first 20 here, and then JC Likes Pam will have the rest. And Sam CB, we will have box B2 for you a little bit later. So I'm going to go ahead and bring this back in. I'm going to get the edges scored on these 20 so we can get to going. We will give you a good luck, Perry. And, we're just going to hope for good things. That's right, Perry. Do some praying. I'm going to weigh that roll. That ender looks a little suspicious. I doubt that it will be, but that could have something. 226.36 grams on that one. And it looks different. So we might be breaking the silver streak today. It's in the first 10 rolls. I don't know. You guys tell me. That could be a fantastic sign. It could be the only one. It may be a faker. We've never had fakers here, right? I sure hope it is, man. We are on an 8-box run. That's right. It could be something. It kind of looks that way, doesn't it? All right. That'll be the second roll we get into. So we will see, guys. I'm actually pretty darn excited because, like I said, we're on an 8-box dry spell. That's 8,000 wheat cents without anything. Nope, no mint mark, so it's not a 90. I know where you're going with that. Few seconds left on the 50 likes giveaway. All right. 39 of you out of 50 got in. We're going to pick our 50 likes winner. Could be a Philly. That's true, Brian. We will find out soon. Let's find out who our 50 likes winner is going to be. In 3, I'm going to try. 3, 2, 1. Johnson Family Adventures. Hey, how are you doing? It has been a little while. Johnson Family Adventures, let me know how many shuffles on our prize wheel you would like. Congratulations, Johnson Family Adventures.
This system is rigged.
He says 3. All right, let's see what we've got for those. Not a buffalo nickel. We're going to shuffle 1, 2, 3 times. Good luck, sir. We will see how it goes. Well, it turns out it was a buffalo nickel after all. So, all right, let me get a buffalo nickel out for you. We will also add to our EOS, which I have not put a foreign coin in yet. I will need to find one. This one doesn't look like it's in too bad a shape. Let me stand up for a second and find a foreign to put in there. Donate to the EOS, please. I can do that. I can do that for sure. What do I have up here? Okay. I think this might have been a bunch of foreigns that we had. Donated to us. Let's see who we got.
He not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
All right. I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure out what it is before I show it. Give me just a second. I'm going to shoot this with my camera and see if I can't figure out what it is if I knew where my camera was. My phone. Oh, I have misplaced my phone or something. I bet it's over here. All right. I'll get it together soon, guys. I will. Let me see what I've got here. Oh, okay. Swedish. Okay. I will have something Swedish in the EOS, but we're going to donate that to the EOS. Let me get out my EOS. Getting old is tough. Yeah, I got 2 doctor's appointments this week that basically confirm that, yeah, I'm getting older. Make one. All right. Hold on. I did not respin here. I'm just going to do it off screen and you'll have to trust me. I'm shuffling 3 times. Let's see what we got. First thing going in the EOS is going to be this 1969 Swedish coin. And a 90% dime will be going into the EOS. I'm not sure what the story is behind this, but it looks pretty cool. Guess you guys might be wanting to know more about it. If we have time later, we'll look that up. So the EOS is going to have a Swedish. Let me see if it tells me what that thing was. 1 krona. 1 krona. Everybody knew that, right? And there is the Buffalo nickel that Johnson Family Adventures won. 1936. Pretty good looking buffalo there. Partial horn. So let me put that in. And let me get the 90% dime out. That's a really ugly dime. I don't think I want to do that to you guys. All right. Here is a rosy dime. Looks like it's going to be 1952. And that is a Philly. So rosy dime as well. EOS will get bigger when we get to 100 likes. We're already at 60, man. That's amazing. So all 3 of those are going to go in there. And that is the makings of a nice EOS starter. 1 Swedish krona, Buffalo nickel from Johnson Family Adventures, and a rosy dime. Like I said, make sure you get your name entered into the EOS comment video up at the top, and that will get you in. Just going to note here that was 2 EOS. And now we can get going after all that build up, knowing that we probably have an ender. Jim Thompson, thank you for 5 gifted memberships, sir. You too can gift memberships on this channel. It is no problem at all. We love it. CDG Detecting, S. Charles Calvin, Katie Graham, Honorary Gypsy, Grey Wolf Stacker, and Block Blockus all got memberships. Let's give you your good luck. I don't know, you're going to need it.
Good luck.
All right. You want to see the silvers? I know. I want to see them too. Can this roll beat us to the silver ender? Let's find out. No silver in that roll. I'm going to have to dust off our silver celebration. It's been a while. 81. I should have a little more time this week to get things done, so I'm not going to try to hunt through all the errors live this week. We still will do the 74D, which that does not look like one. That's zoomed in pretty tight, and it looks really small on the screen. Wonder what the deal there is. You did, CDG. Silver Ender. What? I know, right? That one does not look like that one. Only one way to know. Let's dive in and see that edge and see that date. Yeah, oh, gosh. Even the edges. I mean, it looks like it, but we've had them looking like it before. That one's got some life on it, but let's flip it, and it is 1967. Thank you, Lord. The streak is broken. Where are my celebrations?
Silver.
There we go. Got that silver in that 1967. 40%er breaks the silverless streak. Holy cow. That didn't take long. Good. 19 more to go. Well, we're right on it for Silver Serpent, so let's see if we've got more. I'm sure Silver Serpent will be happy not to necessarily double up on a war nickel, but to get a few more. And like I said, I looked through the holes on each one of these flat boxes, and I did not see what looked like much in the way of the guy that's here in this area that writes KC on all the coins. So we shall see. It really looks. Let me look at the settings on this because I had to reinstall it. Well, looks like it's up there. Oh, I know what I did. Give me just a second. I know what I need to do. Let me bring that in here. Because I had to reinstall it, I failed to resize it. I got to move things around just a little bit. Okay, let's see. You'll watch some funky stuff happening on the screen here. All right. I think we've got her figured out now. That gives us a little more vantage point there. There. Now we got her in focus too. So great. Sam, I don't know. I didn't see him on the one side, so maybe he wasn't prepared and his team did some bad picks. Oh my goodness. Roll number 3. Don't stay away from us too long, Silver. We need more than just the one. We'll feel a lot better if we can get more than one. But hey, 1 is more than we've had in about a month, so. Hey, Torchy, how we doing? All right. I don't feel like I said hi to everybody today. So Johnson Family Adventures, Torchy 74, Deed, Silverman 92. Hello to all you. Chris Helms, what's going on? Our resident Cowboys fan. You know, it's an imperfect world. So, Elizabeth Flood, Billy SCVP, welcome in. JC likes Pam, awesome. Sam CB. And I'll wait for some more names come in. CMT, Chris Ty, how we doing? I got to remember that that's how you show your name now. So it gets away from me sometimes. Your defense is getting strong. Yeah, but we got the best running back, so you're going to need that defense. And haven't we heard that before? All right. Dallas does have nice cheerleaders. I mean, what do you want me to say to that? They've been famous for years, and I think we know why. All right, nothing on that 74. I'm excited this week. I should be YouTube trying to confuse everyone, yeah. Oh, I haven't forgotten Chris. Hey, Coin Dude, good to see you here. Tom Thumb. Welcome in, everybody. Maybe we'll have a good turnout today because it's so cool out there. Nope, that's not going to be one. I had to peek at that one. 13 days until your birthday, Elizabeth. We will get you a happy birthday then. About a week. Maybe it'll be the day after. Let me think here. The day before. No? I'll get it right. We are looking at the ones that I'm pulling over into my hand like that are ones that possibly contain DDOs. There's so many of them. I can have like a third of the box that could be a DDO possibility, and we don't always find them, but if I spent the time to do that, I would be here most of the afternoon, and there's just too much to do during the stream to hit them all. So we're into roll number 7 for you. Perry. We're looking for that 74 DDO while we're here. We will do that one. Just a little quick and easier to spot. Some of these you have to look at just a little bit longer to be able to know for sure. So, David Rubin, good to see you here. We do have a 40%er. And oh, by the way, since you found silver and you were the first person to find silver today, we will match that 40. So you'll be getting that 40. You had 20 rolls, so you'll be getting another 40, a dime, and 2 spins on the wheel. So how do you like that? A little bit of writing on that one, but not what we're used to seeing. Haven't seen one yet. Don't want to jinx it, but well, that's going on. Mrs. Owl is with Pallet number 3. They are out getting goodies for their trip this week. It is spring break. The band is going to, or the high school band is going to Orlando. Mrs. Owl loves her some Disney, so you tell me how that adds up. So she is helping chaperone the trip down there. And so, you know, we hope that they have a good time. I got to hold down the fort. Our high school band goes there every other year. And then on the off year, they usually do some other major city. Now, come on now. Don't be the last silver in the box in the second roll. That would be tough. So far, nice huntable rolls. Inevitably, we got some 2023s in there, but, you know, that's just how it goes these days. As long as they're not full rolls, or mostly full rolls, then we feel a little better about that. Now, this one's an 82p. We look for a no FG, but we see enough of an F and a G there to say, you know what, that's not the find we wanted it to be. We'll toss it back. Stephanie was a Mickey Mouse fan. All right. All right, we're into your second group of 10. Jim, yes, usually it does. We went in 2000, like 26 years ago. Just Mrs. Owl and me, because we didn't have kids then. And we went with some friends and met up with family there and just had a really good time. And it was expensive then. Can't imagine how much it would be now. But, you know, I say that, and Mrs. Owl and I are planning on a week-long cruise in July, and that ain't cheap either. That is to celebrate our 30th wedding anniversary in June. We're trying to be gone on the anniversary, but we had to work through some other timing issues here at the house. And so we're going to do it. I think we leave port on July 4th. We'll have a chance to, it'll be interesting to see what we see from the boat in terms of 4th of July celebrations. That being that we're going up to up the Canadian coast up to Alaska, I don't know what we'll see. Maybe not much. But hopefully the kids won't tear the place down. He passed away Friday. I'm sorry. That is sad. I'm sorry. Got to catch Elizabeth Flood's live stream here earlier in the week. I think that was either Thursday or Friday, maybe. Can't remember which day. They're all kind of bleeding together right now. Been a busy weekend. Right, Jim? 49 years this December 10th. Second time. Nice. Well, this is still our first. If I play my cards right, it'll be my only. Indigenous Treasures, how's it going? Sam, what's your secret? I bet you he's going to say just find the right person that can put up with you. Us guys, we give those ladies a lot to put up with, don't we? Roll number 15 coming up for Perry Martin. So far, got the 140. The silverless streak is broken. We have only gone, you can be happy or you can be right. Choose wisely. There's elements to that. Uh-oh. There's the first one. And there's a second one. Well, we kind of had the feeling we couldn't avoid it forever, but we'll see if we can minimize it now. Like I said, a couple weeks ago, I had 6 boxes from 3 different locations all throughout the, kind of the Western Kansas City area, and even one on the Missouri side. And he's there. What can I say? The big thing is we're just going to treat them like coins that have been hunted that just didn't have a mark on them, I know. It was me. Now, there's truth that I didn't see them on the ends here. None of the ends on this box had any, which just by that fact makes me think there won't be many. Yep, there's a third. But we also have an NIFC 2006 Philadelphia NIFC. Not in too bad a shape. So that's another find. And Perry, you'll have to let me know what you want to do with your NIFCs. I can send them to you. I can trade you according to our guidelines on the other link in the pinned message. I have to have some limits on that, or you can just have me toss it back. I don't do the channel credit anymore. Sure you like them. All right. Let's just plan on sending you that one. I still have the credits from before. That can be used. I'm just not doing new channel credits at this point. All right. And all those KC coins, I will put a dot on those. I'm actually, since it doesn't seem like it's a runaway total, I'm just going to see how many were in this box and do them at the end. We'll have a KC dotting party at the end or something like that. So 70 likes already, guys. How about that? don't do the 70 likes, 75 like giveaway anymore. We wait till we get to 100. Feels like we're well on our way today, so maybe that'll work out. 53 people are here. Love having the number of you here, and I know that, you know, today's kind of a day where we don't normally compete with a stream, but the Ida Herring St. Jude auction is ongoing. I understand how that might cause you to be kind of one window open here, one window open there. You know, definitely want to help support causes like that. It's a good cause, and it's only temporary. Be a year on St. Patrick's Day since your daddy left him. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's a tough one. That's coming up in just a couple days. My stepdad birthday was on St. Patrick's Day, and 3 days after his birthday last year, he passed away. And I wouldn't say that we were super close, but we were close enough. He helped me with some house building stuff years ago when we were doing that. And, you know, he was good to my mom. So that's all I can really ask of him, right? So sorry to hear about your loss. And, yeah, that grieving process isn't an easy one, is it? Last roll for you, Perry. We'll get you settled up with your guaranteed silver and your found silver. You gotta like that. I am trying. There's a good looking 74. If that one gets a DDO, that could be a grader, but it was not. I'm looking out for the next really nice 74D DDO that we find. Found one a couple years ago that ended up getting graded, and I think it got like a 64 grade on it. It's really good. All right, Perry, that is all we had for you today. Go ahead and write your ticket up here. You had 20 rolls in E2. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just going to mute real quick. All right, sorry there, guys. All right. Let's see. We got fines. We got a 40% silver. And an NIFC. Extras. What was this? Let's see. We have a 40% half coming your way. And we will have a 90% dime and 2 wheel spins. Let me know how many shuffles you would like on your wheel spins. We'll get you back in focus here. Pointing around, has been a member now, getting closer to 3 years, 32 months. Wow. He's one of our earlier members on the channel. Said 4, please. All right, that will work. Let me get you out a dime. I am going to need to start thinking about getting some new inventory. We're not getting low, but I just don't want to get that low. There's your dime, 1927. And that is a San Francisco minted Merc dime. You've got your 2006 Philly NIFC we'll send you. And the 1967 40% Kennedy that we found. I see that pointing around. I'll get to it.
Freeze, Gopher!
Gee, Wally. Your match is going to be a 1967. Not too bad a shape on that one. Pretty nice. So that's what we've got for you so far. Thank you, Coining Around, for the gifted membership. Always great to get one of those. Bee Collector Rick. So let's collect Rick's honeybees and collecting. I think I'm saying that right. So we got 75 likes. We don't have a giveaway, but I'm going to play this anyway. All right. Let's get the spins going now. You said 4 apiece. We will go with that. Snow. It's snowing. Yeah, it was just 60 degrees this morning, and now we have snow. Literally like 4 or 5 hours ago, we had 60 degrees here. And we have snow. Yep, no giveaway. Just putting it out there. So no giveaway, guys. I may not do that again. I kind of like that one, but we used to do it with a giveaway, but we're not doing the giveaway until 100 likes. So keep them coming in. Blizzard going on in Wisconsin. I don't doubt that. So let's go over to these. And you said 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see what we get you. Your first of 2 spins. In gold we trust. I love the V there. That's awesome. Ooh. We're going to get you a $1 star note. And let's see what else we get you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my, governor's declared a state of emergency up there. That's crazy. That's a lot of snow if he's doing that. Because, I mean, you guys get snow up there.
Buffalo nickel.
And the Buffalo nickel to go with it. Thinking I probably need to take that off. The simple reason that, you know, I'm trying to make it a little more, make it different from the giveaway prize wheel. But Star Note's a nice find. They don't, as you know, or may not know, they don't make Star Notes anymore. So getting a Star Note's not a bad thing. Let's see. Let's come back here. I keep wanting to push my Stream Deck buttons, but Stream Deck's not working, so I got to do this. Okay, there is your Buffalo Nickel, 1936. That is a Philly. I seem to have a bunch of those. And then your Star Note, you can go out to a Star Note lookup website. I forget the exact name, but you can look that one up and see if it is rare or not. It's always fun to do. We'll get that put in a sleeve for you.
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
We're going to have that. Then I owe you another 40. See if I can get you something besides a 67. There's a 68. Everyone has a bunch of those? I don't know. I don't think everybody does. There's a 1968 Denver, 40% half. So that should be the one you found, the one we matched, one for buying the box, the NIFC that we found, the dime for buying the box, Buffalo Nickel, and Star Note for your spins. So I think that gets you all taken care of today, Perry. Tell you what, I'm gonna put those are just nicer looking. So I will do you the favor of putting those in some clear flips here so you can enjoy those just a little bit nicer. There you go, Perry Martin. We'll get you taken care of. And you should see that, in a few days. If I can get to the mail tonight, it's pizza night, so I might. Okay, let me get your rehunt items bagged up here. You might still find that we have a DDO or something for you. We will check on that. That's what we do here. So let me get that going here. I had a text request for some music. Who wants music? I'm trying to work it out to where I have some other options for music. Five Mile Relic Hunter says he's got some three crispy sequential 100. Oh, nice. I had two brand new sequential $100 bill Star Notes. And I immediately thought I got them in change. No problems with them at all. I called up a shop asking, what they would give me for them. They said, probably for the $200 bills, like $5 over face. And I'm just like, I'm going to burn up $10 in gas to get to you. So I did not bite on that one. All righty. We're going to move on to our next roll purchaser. It is going to be JC Likes Pam. He's got 30 rolls. And JC, I assume you're not going to have any problem with us going through the remainder of that. So that's just how we're going to do that. It looks very huntable, minimal KC stuff and other things. So we should be good to go there. Wanted to take a moment. I got a bunch of new copper rounds. So when we land on that, should be no problem. In order to get free shipping on the purchase, I needed to spend a couple extra bucks. So I decided I'm going to get me something fun. I ran across that. That is 1 ounce of copper. Beautiful painted detail on that thing. There is the proof that we have 1 ounce of 3/9 fine copper. Pretty cool looking. I'm not going to throw it around, but I just thought, you know what? That's unique enough. I want to get one of those. So I did. Yeah. Now we're Ninja Owl. Copper Ninja Owl. All right, let me get started on scoring the edges here, these next 30 rolls, and we'll leave you with some Creed thoughts.
www.creedthoughts.gov.www/creedthoughts. Check it out.
Last year, Creed asked me how to set up a blog. Wanting to protect the world from being exposed to Creed's brain, I opened up a Word document on his computer and put an address at the top. I've read some of it. Even for the internet, it's pretty shocking.
That is how that works. Copper Owl Ninja. Yeah, maybe. Somebody break in the house so I can throw it at him? I don't think I want that as the reason why I throw it. That sounds like I could have other troubles. You know, kind of like what Cowboys players do, you know, a lot of times. Just taking my shots, dude. Just taking my shots. Looking to see if we have any other silvery enders on these. A couple more to go. I've got kind of some low-key music that we can play. I don't really see anything that jumps out like that one did that says silver. But we will see what we can do. Let me see what kind of music we can play here. Why is it not moving? Uh-oh. Are we frozen? What is going on here? Am I frozen? Really? Okay. But if you're having trouble switching from brand to brand, yeah. I thought we were frozen. So my OBS that's right here was not frozen. I was able to move my mouse around, but everything over here on the StreamYard screen was frozen. So I was a little perplexed as to what was going on. So I was looking for music and it would not scroll for me. So I don't know what happened there. It's a little bit of, stuff like this.
Googly moogly.
Yep. Googly moogly. Let's go with, that's Christmas music there. That sounds like we're at a spa.
He not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
See if we can change it up here. There we go. All right, let's get into it. If it'll let me.
Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck, JC. Thanks for the assist to Tupac to say if we were frozen or not. I was just really concerned that it was going to lock up today, because it has been. And so, I thought we had it going on again. I'm glad we don't. It was a lot of headache to put it back together last time. Got one on the ground. Here we go, roll number 2. Kelshaw Gary. Hey, Kelshaw Gary, welcome in. That's a new name here. I hope you'll enjoy your time here today. Good to see a few new names coming in. Always makes it fun. Never know, sometimes those are the people that get that first time luck and end up winning on the stream. So a guy that's on a roll today, winning stuff. You know him. You've seen him win before. He won twice on Foster's Finds and once on Ida's this morning. I saw the one and only Mr. Mike Schleiz. So, had an interesting week though this week. I was continuing some work out at one of the new battery plant that they're building nearby. I don't work for them, but I'm a contractor doing some work there to kind of supplement the work that I do on government contracts. And while I was out there, I got a crazy email that came in. Somebody during the 5th anniversary stream decided that they had a problem with somebody during that stream. So I go back and I look to see if there's any merit to what he's saying, and there's none. So, I mean, what am I supposed to say or do to that? He's like, I'm sorry, somebody in your channel, abused me or was harassing me or bullying me, and you need to look at who you let in here. I'm just like, all I can figure is that guy had a problem with another guy on another stream, and why that's my problem, I do not know. But yes, he had signed up for a membership and then quickly took that membership away based on that. I'm like, maybe learn to get along with other people better. I don't know. It just seems like, and the person has a pretty substantial channel, so I don't care for that kind of drama. I got other things to worry about. I was nice. I emailed back. I was very diplomatic, I think, in my response. So if that turns into some type of rebuttal, and I guess I would say, if you see somebody slamming this channel on their own channel or telling people not to get memberships or not to subscribe or anything, maybe just let me know. That's the only way to get back into the drama, because, and not that I'm going to like go to the person and threaten them or anything. That's not what I do. But, you know, just it'd be more a chance to try to deal with the situation in some way, one way or another. So I don't know what his beef with me was, but honestly, the first time I had ever seen him in one of our chats was that day during the fifth year anniversary stream, and that was the day he subscribed and became a member. And 3 weeks later, he yanks it and is telling me, is like, I know a lot of people. I'm like, and you're one person. But I don't know. He's got a lot of subs, not in the way that I would choose to go about it. So, you know, what I basically told him was, you know, hey, I will run my channel how I want to. Don't bring your stuff from other channels here, especially if it's something on your own. It is not your place to tell me how to run my channel. And, you know, if you want to make veiled threats, there's ways to deal with that too. So, yeah, I know a lot of people. I know about 1,884 people. I know that's not tens of thousands, but my message to him was, you know, hey, we will go about things differently. Might have a proof. Maybe. No, just a 22. It looked like a little thicker edge. Sorry about that. Got a little bit excited there. I just said, you know what? I will take the people that show up at mine with far lower subscriber totals, because I don't need a bunch of people that are never going to show up become subscribers. There's 55 of you here. Now, that may not seem like many out of 1,800, almost 1,900. Okay, I think we're back. I don't know what happened there, but I lost internet for just a short period of time. I'm glad it was no longer, but I hope you're still there. ABH Ringer, good to see you. I may have to restart my chat though, so give me just a second here. Okay, good. Sounds like I'm back. I don't know. Weird things going on out there, man. Come on, chat. Do what you're supposed to here. Okay, now I can get it resized where I want it. Okay, I think we're back. All right, where were we? Maybe I was talking too loudly about that person. Maybe he said, "No, we're gonna interrupt your internet and make your StreamYards crash or something." So, or StreamYard, yeah. So anyway, we're gonna get back to it here, guys. Sorry about that. I'm glad a lot of you hung on through that brief interruption. It was crazy. I had the internet back, then StreamYards wouldn't come up for like 2 minutes. There is no 75 likes giveaway. I just played that little video to let you know we had made it to 75 likes. We do 50 and 100. And no, Billy, there is no 75 gas. Gas. YouTube's hamsters are getting pretty old. Yes, they are. It's time to get a new, younger group of hamsters in there to run on the wheel and make this thing work. Ain't no problem. I know that it's still been a little bit of a change to get. We did that for a couple years and changed it when we started doing streams this year. Just a little bit of a shift. Gas would be a great giveaway with today's prices. Yes, indeed. Well, I don't think that's going to be one. I think I see some copper peeking through there. Anyway, we'll try and fight through all these little technical hiccups. It's been a while since we've had one of those, so appreciate you guys hanging with me through it. I was fearing that I was going to need to restart, which would have taken just a couple more minutes. But I'm glad that I didn't have to do that. Okay, we're through 10 out of your 30 rolls, JC. We're still looking for it. Still looking for something to call a find, and we might have found it. We might have found it right there. Boy, that looks like that could be a 90. I don't see anything on it at all. Tell me that doesn't look like something. Right? Tell me that doesn't look like something. Tell me that didn't look like something. Nothing. Oh, that's worse than finding those KC Mark coins. Get your excitement up, and it is nothing but a huge letdown. Doggone it. I thought we had something for you, JC. I was really excited for you, too. A 74 Philly Faker. How many of those do we find? Weigh it? Let me see if I can find it again. Nope, that's not it. Well, it's gone now. No, it was just a Philly, Sam. It did. We'll go on to the next one. So we've been faked out by a heading that's been struck again. I don't know. Right now, Silver Serpent, you're looking good. With the guess of 1. I'm happy that the streak is over, but man, let's not just continue most of the same feeling here. If you know what I'm saying. Maybe I know what I'm saying. I don't know. I rumble and I bumble and I stumble over my words. Did not tear off very cleanly. We haven't seen many proofs this year. 1 proof all year long. It seems a little light. Let's see if I okay, we're good. That's right. Perplexed Mind, welcome in. Rose, good to see you here. Got spare change, always good. I figure we'd be getting some of that. And we've got Coining Around coming back in. He's got a gifted membership. Thank you so much, Coining Around, for doing that. Really do appreciate it. Who's this one going out to? Rocky Mountain Bear. That sounds ominous. Rocky Mountain Bear, congratulations on a gifted membership. He'll probably get an email that tells him, and he'll be like, oh, I did? I haven't seen him. If he's there lurking, that's a whole nother story. Anyway. Silver has not opened up yet. I was since I've got the likes widget corrected now to where it works pretty well. As long as I remember to update it each week, the link to it. And next thing I want to try and do is see if I can do something similar with the gold and silver prices, where they are a little more in line with what Kitco has. This is just from one of the online suppliers, and it's not completely accurate with what Kitco shows. So I'd like to get a little more accuracy there. But a good box, at least giving us the opportunity to hunt, right? My weather icon here says that it is snowing. Hopefully Mrs. Owl number 3 and number 4 owlets are safe out there on our roads if it is snowing. 10 years ago, someone told you would be sitting there talking to yourself. you would say, not me, Otis Cauldron. Yeah, that is probably for sure. I would like to maybe bring another family member in from time to time just to kind of break it up and have different discussions that way. Otherwise, yeah, it's me talking to you guys and only seeing what your responses are in the chat. And not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just, looking at other dynamics that we can bring into the equation here. Another NIFC 2012 from Philly. So we will set that aside, mark it down. JC, you can let me know what you want to do with those. I think in the past you had banked them, but we're not banking anymore, so I can trade it out. Send it to you, or we can just send it back. I should be able to go back and see what kind of banked amount you have. I might have to open up a different spreadsheet for that. Pretty soon here, I need to get busy with taxes. Make sure that gets done. Maybe I'll do that this week. Given the chance to. All right, we're down to about 13 rolls for you, JC. Now this one feels good. This one feels real good. That one doesn't have the illusion of like chroming or something on it. Let's listen. Oh yeah, baby. There's silver in there for you, and it's a nice looking 67 40%er. Heck yeah, man. 2 silvers in the box today. Each of them are 67s. You know Tupac's got to be loving it. Aside for those little kisses on the cheek and the neck there. She's a beauty. And a lot of that nice luster left on her. Awesome. So let's go find a celebration for some silver today. That makes 2. And in honor of our friends in the Pacific Northwest and your Super Bowl champions, here you go. All right. 2 silvers today. Trade the NIFC. Alrighty, we can do that. Oh, that's right, JC. I'm sorry. I do not have that list in front of me. So other than more modern ones, I haven't seen any that are really like must-have keepers just yet. So I'll try to keep that list a little more in front of me then. I apologize for that. Well, rolls to go. You gotta love it. With 13 rolls to go, he hit silver, so 2 in the box. Gotta love it. You gotta love it when we find it. That man, whew. I wasn't kidding on some other streams that I would visit and see them finding silver, and I'm like, why can I not find any silver these days? And I think our worst, right, JC? If I get, I'll keep an eye out on some of my personal hunts too. See if I can't help you out that way. 86 likes I see on the chat. Holding steady at about 50 plus people here. 4 new subscribers today. Really feels good. If you're here for the first time checking us out and you haven't subscribed, I like to think we keep our rates for subscribers pretty reasonable. If free is your thing, then subscribe away. Another NIFC, got 2018 Denver. That is the year where it gets a little iffy if it's an NIFC, but being that I don't see many 19s and 20s, we'll keep that. We'll keep that in the NIFC collection. Now you're up to $1 trade. Probably looking at like an Indian head cent there. All right, come on, 90. I thought we had a 90 with that 74 faker. I really did. That didn't look like it had a speck of copper on the edge. Much like our boxes, it's not always what's on the outside. It's what's on the inside that counts, and that thing had copper in the middle. But he was having some fun with us. Itco says silver is at 80.45, all right. Yeah, so don't necessarily, this will give you a ballpark, these numbers, but you don't necessarily have to take them to the bank. So in fact, let me look real quick and see when that opens up, because I need to write a couple things down. Opens in an hour 27. So right on Sam's envelope here. Let me just write a couple things down real quick here. Apologize for the delay. This is stuff that I meant to do beforehand. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, I got what I need there. Okay, sorry about that. It just a deal that I struck before the stream, and I needed to make sure that I marked the appropriate silver prices. What do you guys think? Silver going to open up or down here in an hour and a half? I know Tupac will be watching that during his stream. If you guys don't know about Tupac, Coining Around is his channel. If you have not had a chance to check him out yet and you're new here, please hang on after we get done. And you get to see him take you into the evening with a lot of other fun things. Hey, there's a 2025, prettiest 2025 I've seen so far, and it's Philadelphia Mint. I haven't found too many of those, so I'm going to set that aside. JC, you let me know if you need that 2025 or not. be happy to send that to you or keep it for myself. Going to somebody's home. I've not seen a 2026 just yet. He needs it. All right, he'll get it. You will get that one. I think I've got both for my book, but not much else. So, Del Brett got 3 purple hearts. Got a whole lot of owls for that. Congratulations, Del Brett. Looks like it's been hunted before. I still like to take a look just in case. You never know. It could have been somebody like KC Marker Man that has no idea what he's doing. I found 2 DDOs that he marked on. So take that, dude. I can tell that he's just looking for silver. And nothing wrong with that approach. Just quit writing along the coins. Now I got to clean something that I don't want to clean because it's a DDO, and I don't want your stupid brand on it. What do I do? 67 is a year that he likes. You are correct. You know that, Torchy. Right. Another 82. See what we got there. Nothing much. Uh-oh. A couple of them in a row. Hopefully not. We're not getting into the tail end of a box and now all of a sudden they'll pop up like that. But all in all, I think that's maybe like 6 for the box. I'll take 6 in a box versus 60 or 100, 200. Ugh. 5 rolls to go, JC. I hope we can find a little something more for you. If not, we're going to have a 40% half, a 90% quarter, a war nickel, and 3 price spins for you. We're getting those 30 rolls. Really do appreciate it. Make sure that's Denver. That is, all right. It just got really shiny, so I was like, well, maybe. Collector Rick, how much what? Did I say something? Oh no. One hit the ground. You gotta stop doing that. And we're still good here. 63 people are here. That is awesome. 87 likes. Last call for silver on sale. I believe we're at 80.44 an ounce. Another 82. Got a bunch of 82s. Even had a couple fillies this week. We didn't have one single filly to look at last week for that no FG. Craziness. I tell you, craziness. 3 rolls to go, JC. I'm glad we found you some silver, my man. Feels good to find it again. Feels amazing to find it again. You never get tired of the feeling of finding silver in a box, even though obviously is probably not getting easier as we go forward. Price of silver, people might rethink about holding on to it. Kitco at 80.45. Okay, that's close. Inflation had, I think, it at 80.63. So that's what I'm using for it for your for the deal we have, Sam. All right, last roll coming up. JC likes Pam. You got the 2025. You got a couple of NIFCs we can trade out. Hey, Isaiah Moses, how we doing? And you've got that nice looking 67, 40% Kennedy that we found. Just gotta love finding a little bit of silver to help make that long dry spell feel a little more tolerable. What would make it feel even better is a whole bunch of silver. Obviously, we will not be hitting the wise out right on the nose, but we are still within the range for Silver Serpent to get that war nickel instead of an Indian head. So let's get you settled up here, JC. The 67, the 2 NIFCs I can trade out, and the 2025 here. We'll get those flipped up for you. You're going to have three wheel spins. Let me know how many shuffles between the spins you would like, and we will get you set up there. Let me get out your 40 and quarter and war nickel. A.B. Waller. Good to see you, sir. 2, 2, and 2. That's the Tupac special right there. That's right. Hey, good to hear from you. Enjoyed emailing with you earlier this week, even though it's kind of those weird situations, but it's all good. Oh, Argent Appeal's in here. Hey, Argent. Good to see you. Let me see if I can get this to work. Absolutely, B. How we doing, Argent Appeal? Okay, I've got you for your purchase, the 67. And where did my quarters go? There they are. That's right. All right, we'll get you a older quarter here. I definitely need to start saving up to get more stuff. I'm going to have a 42 Philly on your quarter. And your war nickel. $19.45, I do believe. $19.45, Philly or nickel. All right. So we've got those set up for you. Now let's see what that wheel produces. You wanted the 2s. We got some buffering going on? Maybe? I don't know. I didn't see it on this end, but I can't make any promises today. We've already seen a little bit of a hiccup there. So it's like my internet service likes to say, well, hey, nobody's doing anything on a Sunday. Let's interrupt it then. I don't like that. TNLB Coins, good to see you. Welcome in. Okamoto, Tom Thumb, Elizabeth Flood, Argent Appeal, Waller, Collector Rick. Welcome to all of you. What is going on now? Looks like the Mama Owl and her two youngest have arrived home. So let me get over to the wheel. Atomic D, welcome in. Okay, 2 shuffles 3 times. Let's do it. 1, 2, and let's see what we've got for your first prize. Looks like we're going to get you a silver certificate. And sorry, I'm writing things down just so we can make sure I don't lose track of this. Let's see, we got the $1 silver certificate. Okay, let's get back on this. We'll do 1, 2, and here we go. How about 2 silver certificates? Let me dig out another one here while we're at it. Well, it's not silver that's going to clink, but it's an old silver certificate. Get you a 57 and a 57A series. How about that? Okay, so here comes number 3. 1, 2, and here we go. And another 40% half coming to you, sir. Alrighty, let's dig another one out here, and then we'll show you something. I think I've got a bunch of these that are 67s, guys. So don't be surprised if it's like a all Tupac kind of day on the silver coming out of my stash here. All right, in addition to all this, let me get the Indian head out and swap you out there. I may be doing a little show and tell next week. I'm supposed to have a couple of Indian heads that I've purchased from auctions this week coming in. They're pretty. There's the Indian head trade out for your NIFCs, $18.95. Got a little bit of letters that you can see in that headband starting to show. So looks like it's got a little bit of a gash in the back though, but a little green there, here and there. So we'll go ahead and trade those out. Put the Indian in its place. There is your extra 67 40%er. And here are your 2 silver certificates. This one's pretty fragile. It's been creased up a bunch of times. We'll put it in a little protective sleeve for you. And then this one looks a lot nicer. They're the same age. That one's got "In God We Trust" on it. I think this one does too. Yep. That was about the time that we needed to do that. Yep, that one, that darker one, that one is going to be a lot more fragile. So we'll get you set up there. That's everything we're going to send you. So let me get a little flip here for a couple of these nicer items. Especially that 2025 doesn't look like it has too many problems on it at all. The 67 that you found is the nicer of the 3, so we'll do that. Toss the rest of these in here. And who knows, you may win a little something else, or we might find you a DDO. There we go. We'll get you taken care of, GC. Pleasure finding you some silver today, sir. That makes it always makes it more interesting and more fun. Let me take this box apart and we will get on to our second box. I think we're probably getting closer to 100 likes, aren't we? 88 as the count shows right now. 12 more, we will be there. You get your re-hunt items bagged up here. Found a 50D with steps. Oh my goodness, JC. I mean, yeah, you found silver and a 50D with steps. That's a pretty good day. Buy ammo before fireworks? Yeah. I'll tell you, these days, you never know. Living in some crazy times right now. For those that might see Copper Owl on Facebook, or you might know me by my given name on Facebook, just know that I am taking a leave from Facebook. It's just gotten to the point where it doesn't make sense to continue to willingly subject myself to the mess that is. So last Sunday, after a lot of thinking and deliberation, I didn't shut it down. I didn't erase it from my phone, but I am definitely stepping away. So you probably won't find me there. I will check in every now and then, but odds are, unless it's really important, like I might advertise for my streams in the future there, like I have done. But other than that, yeah, nothing to get excited about there. So let me get written down what we found today. Box 1 was a 090s, but we found 2 40s, kind of like that, and 2 NIFCs, 0 proofs, and 0 miscellaneous, technically. The 2025 was 1 extra. Sam, you said you didn't need me to keep pulling 2020s and 19s, did you? I think I remember that. Aaron Foy says, I took Facebook off my phone in 2020. Only desktop now, much happier and less distraction. Exactly. I've noticed in the last week, that's the one thing I would miss would be how I can keep in contact with them. But honestly, there's other ways. I just tell, they've got to be listening to you. They've got to be listening to you. Otherwise, how do they target their ads so precisely to what they hear from you without typing it? Think about that. So I basically took my voice away from them, and no, don't do it, Tommy. Don't do it. I had some choice words for Zuckerberg. Let's put it that way. Oh my gosh, it's like CopperOwl after dark. Anyway, here is box number 2 for Sam CB1. And I wanted to kind of show a little bit off here. As you know, this penny hunt map that you see back here is a larger version of the one that I have for sale, but I am sold out of those. I am out. But we have nickel hunt maps now, since the nickel is the new penny, right? If you're hunting nickels and you want a map with just a ton of information on it, Shield nickels, Liberty Head V nickels, Buffalo nickels, the Jefferson series, and then kind of some physical weights and dimensions. This is a nickel hunting map for you. A lot of different streams have different maps. We're not trying to copy anybody. I just thought, you know what? It might be kind of fun to have that. It's a nice little piece of advertisement, I will admit, but if you're looking for a map, I have those. You can see this and see my quantities available on the link in the pinned chat. If you want to look at rolls and merch link, that will get it to you. But I think I ordered 25. I think I've already got like 8 of them accounted for. So those might be a better idea than I ever realized. But we are out of the penny mats with the small cent mats. I don't think I'm going to reorder that one because I don't think there's going to be a need for it. If you wanted to meet a special order, I probably could. I think the price would be a little high. What do we got here, Sam? Again, no KC marks on this side. I didn't see them on the other side either. Doesn't mean it won't be there. These are from a different bank. I get boxes right now from 3 different banks. I might tell my credit union that I don't need to get $half from them anymore. I might switch back to quarters just because with the new quarters that are out there, I'd like to get my hands on some. Maybe. Oh, did I misspell something? It's going to be too late to change anything. I missed an E. Oh my goodness. I will take it up with the quality control department. You'll have the rare print error when you buy that mount, when you buy that mat. There's only 25 in existence, and I will fix that. So that's like finding an error from the mint. It's a nickel variety, Matt. Exactly. Sam, we're going to get going here, and we'll wish you luck. And let's see if we can play a little something to get our see if we can get a little something here so we can get some rolls scored up here. Now, we looked at Creed thoughts earlier. Now let's ask Creed what it is he does.
The pleasure is all mine.
Oh, thanks. I'm really looking forward to sitting down with you and finding out more about what you do here.
Anytime.
Yeah. What do you do here?
Excuse me. What is wrong with this woman? She's asking about stuff that's nobody's business. What do I do? Really, what do I do here? I should have written it down. Qua something. Quabity Ashwins. No, but I'm getting close.
Quabity Assurance. Have it graded. You know what? That would be an amazing holder, wouldn't it? It would be a rarity. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Counterfeit. Not fit. Oh my goodness. That's too bad. Well, I'm halfway through these. I'll do the other half when we get to that point. In the meantime, we're at 90 thumbs up. 10 more of those and we get to our next goal of 100. Let's go, guys. Sam, let's do your good luck.
Good luck.
One thing to note, the last box was the black wrappers. These are the yellow wrappers. So they do come from two different banks and two different services, and ooh, let's hope we don't see a lot of that. If we do, we're going to do a different box. We get our first, 5 to 10 rolls that look heavy on the 2023s, we will switch things up, because I do not want to go through that. We shall see. All right, here we go. Come on, Sam. Let's get something better than that. Now, that's a better roll. A mark, but not one we're used to seeing. Look at 74. Can we get a DDO? Nope, not on that one. Warm up a cup of coffee and find silverware gone. We'll do our best. Wouldn't that be ironic if he said that and then we found silver? I only say that because I saw the one edge there and it was like, nope, there's copper showing through. That would be crazy in more than one way. Share it on Facebook. All right. I don't mind you guys sharing it out on Facebook or anything like that. I will take people that find this from Facebook, no problem. I'm just not looking to spend a lot of my time there. Yeah, so, it is what it is. I think in my message to my friends that they may not see me on there as much anymore. I just referred to it as some toxic wasteland. It's just ads. And half of them are, honestly, they're just terrible ads. Depending on what you're out there and what you browse, and I mean, it takes, even if you get outside your lane just a little bit and it's like, oh, let's see what that's about, suddenly you start getting flooded with something like that. So, you know, just don't need it in my life. I don't need it causing me problems. I don't need it stressing me out. I guess I'm just in a mode where I'm taking back my sanity a little bit. So, a hard enough world out there when you're fighting against this stuff. Why make it easier for them? Zuckerberg and his product, go fly a kite. Yeah, that's what I told him. Go fly a kite. There might have been a few of those letters in there. Anyway, I think you guys see where I'm going with that. All right, these rolls haven't been too terrible. Just that first one was a little rough. Still looking for those last 10 likes, guys. Let's go. Right at about 50 people most of the stream. Jumped up a little bit, but we want to get more. We're growing. We need more. No problem, Tim. I appreciate that. As long as you're lurking and active, that helps me with my watch hours. Not that I'm hurting on watch hours, but you know, I don't understand all the metrics of the YouTube algorithm, but whatever we can do to help, that's what I'm looking for. I don't want to flood it with a bunch of subscribers that'll never be back, but I do want to continue to grow towards 2,000, and then we'll see where we go from there. A long road to get from 0 to here. It's been a long road to get from 1,000 to here. We had 1,000 in year 2. We've been working on that next 1,000 for quite a while now. So 2014 NIFC for Sam. I think he's got all the NIFCs he was looking for, so we will see what he wants to do about that. Come on, Sam, let's find something. You're into roll number 9 out of 50 for you. We'll have a full complement of silver incentives to purchase and your spins. Hopefully we are not skunking this box, but if we do, you'll get that bonus spin. Let's see how it goes. Anything, I'm hoping that you know, they are a little bit elusive. We found 2 though. We found 2, and that is better than the last month combined. It has been a rough go. Put that NFC on our board. We got it now. We're looking forward to the 100 like giveaway. We'll have a name game today. We'll do the EOS. always a chance that we could get hot and find everything we need for a fill the board. We did, I think it was in week 1 this year. Coinstar has been better. That's crazy. The Coinstar is delivering better than rolls, but I guess that's not too shocking. Some people take all their stuff down to the Coinstar and they'll get what they put in, not realizing that maybe they've tossed in something they shouldn't have. Everybody tells me that it's just not going to be. Oh, the NIFC? We'll work it out, Sam. I mean, 50 cents going to be like a buffalo nickel. If we find more, then we can bump it. You know, if we find enough, then we can make it a war nickel too. This one feels like the first roll of the box. Those 10 rolls, okay, gotcha. I was just trying to make sense, and I didn't know if you're asking for something different than what we were planning for. Oh, there's another NIFC in 2003. That looks like a Denver. Now we've got $1 worth. We're getting closer, Sam. That equals the number of NIFCs we had in the last box. And you know what? I'm gonna suggest we switch our view just a little bit. Just kind of has that intense feeling, you know. This one's a little more mellow. Might put the people to sleep. I'm sorry. De-stacking silver till 1,000. Nice. Come on, be good to us, box. Be interesting to see if we find anything in the rest of these boxes. We choose to hunt those this week. There's one with an X. I wonder if that was a designated for something. That one's got kind of an off-center rim. Look at that. Look at that one for no FG a little bit later. I don't think it's offset enough to be worth a whole lot. There's a third NIFC, 2006, Billy. "45 minutes till the market opens," right? This box is supposed to come from, well, at least the bank where we've had the most success over the years. Is it the hottest one now? Well, it has been. It was last fall. Red hot last fall. Everything kind of cooled down around Christmas. Another NFC, 2002 Philly. Add 2 more. Go. I like a couple of the little improvements we've had. Updating the stream totals. I've improved that. We've got the likes that I don't have to go back and fix every time we change a screen. If I get my Stream Deck to keep working, I feel even better. As it is, the Stream Deck decided to take the day off, so I'm having to make manual transitions now. We'll do our best not to lose track of where we're at with that. Hello, Garrett. Welcome in. Michael Martin, good to see you're here. Renee and me. A nice little bump of people. Make sure you guys are hitting that. Hey, Frostbite, good to see you. Always good. Make sure everybody's hitting that like button. I see 4 new names. I don't know if they've hit that button or not. That would get us real close to that 100 like giveaway. So Frostbite, I don't know if you saw the email or not, where I finally figured out the like piece here. It doesn't go away when I transition screens now. Figured out how to, well, I don't always like diving into the world of AI, but Chat GPT, I asked it to write code so that I could display that with that, constantly. It wrote out the code for the HTML file. I went out, found the API to put into the code. All I have to do is refresh what stream we're looking at, and in that code, save it, point to it, refresh, and sounds like a lot of steps, but it's not. And boy, what a benefit. It is not disappearing on me every time I change screens now. I don't have to spend time doing that during a stream. I feel like we cracked the code, but I didn't. The AI helped out, so every once in a while it's okay. I got you. Yeah, you probably do have some shoveling to do, don't you? Hopefully everybody is staying warm and the weather is not getting too crazy around you. I am curious to find out what the severe weather has been, if any. When we get the halfway point, I might pop my phone on just to see what we've got going on around us. Right, exactly. So I'm going to see if I can maybe find a way to get it to where I can get linked up to do the display the Kitco gold and silver values instead of the method I'm doing right now, which is pointing to somewhere else, and it's not completely accurate with what Kitco is tracking. 2-foot drifts, dang clown, push rock. Wow, that's not fun. So you guys aren't going anywhere for a couple days, huh? That's where I just button it up and start a fire. Yeah, I was like, and you know what's funny, Frostbite, is, if I thought about things like that more fluidly, I probably would have come up with that idea. But I saw, I forget the name, but maybe Coin Hunts, Texas or something. He sounds like a younger guy, and I liked his layout. I mentioned it, and he told me a little bit about how he was doing it, what he was doing it with. And in that description, he mentioned the Chat GPT getting the code, that he didn't know the code. Nope. And I don't. But he mentioned the Chat GPT, what he did there. And I said, you know what? let's see if that can be my shortcut to figuring this out. That's always good. Yeah, it's amazing how much logic you can get out of it. You know, I don't know that I'll be able to use it a lot at work, just because the nature of the projects that I work on most of the time may not be how they want that to be used. May not want their information used in it. That does lend itself to being quite scary. You know, because what if you're up to no good and you could ask about it? Well, it doesn't know that. I don't want to go building Skynet or anything. You know, we don't need Terminators running around. So, it was an interesting experience. We're getting close to that halfway point, guys, and 22 rolls in, we have only found a few NIFCs. But we've got enough of them that, Sam, we might be looking at that war nickel soon. Looking forward to seeing those Indian head cents in the mail this week, though. They look good on the screens. Man, I probably would not have bought them if I didn't know the person that I was buying from. I know he's a trustworthy guy. He's a dealer, though, so he maybe if I spend enough with him, he'll cut me a deal on one day before he gets it onto the auction. It was the latest one was one that 1862 BU condition, and he had tried to sell it about 3 weeks earlier. You want to no FG really bad today, huh? Maybe we can get that app. But he brought it back to an auction, marked down about $40 from the previous ask on it, and I was all over it. Unfortunately, somebody else was all over it too, and I ended up winning the auction, but it was for the price that it was 3 weeks ago. I could have had it then free and clear, but no, I had to wait. I thought maybe I could get a little bit of a discount on it, but somebody else had other plans. I got to the point where I was like, okay, there's the same price as it was 3 weeks ago. Somebody wants it worse, I guess I'll help him make money. 2004 NIFC. Did you know that Skynet already exists? It's a drone system of 3D printed drones. I did not know that. That's a little bit ominous, or whatever the right word there is. Skynet exists and it's got drones. That's a little yikes. 3D printed drones. The world is a crazy place. Sounds like Talent number 2 is off to his new assignment as of this weekend. We'll just leave it at that. He is not, to my knowledge, in person engaged in what's going on. That's the halfway point of the box there, Sam. I am going to bag up these rehunts for you. So we got room to work here. Got a number of those coming your way. And I think I will take a minute to go wash my hands. Move my feet just a little bit. China's getting their Terminators ready to rule the world. Oh no, we don't want that. Nobody wants that. Let me put you on pause here for just a second. I hope everybody will hang with us while I do this real quick. Need to hit the restroom one more time as well. So maybe when I come back, we'll have 6 more likes and we'll have that 100. Go for it, guys. Go. All right, guys, I'm back. Thank you so much for hanging in there. Hey, we picked up a like. Let's keep it going. I'm going to start opening up the second half of Sam's rolls here. John Goodsell, good to see you came in. Welcome in. Ronnie Adventures. Chris Halves is still here. We only need 5 more likes. According to my screen, get updates about every 5 to 10 seconds, I think. So, come on, Sam. Let's find something. Let's find something on these rolls. Come on. Yep, up to 96. Unless we lost one. Seven. Yeah, we'll wait to see the screen update. We'll have some people jump in and be like, "Hey, nope. We want giveaways." Did I see that BH Ringer made it in? I think he might have made it in while we were on that technical interruption period that we had a while back. Let's keep it going. Oh, Sam, about every 10th roll is just littered with new stuff. If they were all like that, we'd be in a different box, but too late now. We're halfway through this one. That's too bad. I had a good feeling about this, Sam. Halfway through. Apparently that 74 Philly wasn't the only thing lying to me. Lyle Okamoto, welcome in. And Aaron Foy, welcome in. For some reason you're seeing 97 and I'm only seeing 96. This is actually keeping up with the likes that should be displayed on your end. I don't know what the delay there is. Could only be a few seconds delay before it updates. Well, found one in this box. That guy's mark is everywhere, apparently. The way I'm looking at it, it's there to stay because as long as these keep circulating in this area, yeah, that's right, Garrett. That's true. Although this should be looking at that same number now. I think. I don't know for sure. That's what I was believing when I got it set up this way. Nothing there. Smog, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in. Smog, I need your like and 3 others. That's why I want to see more than 50 people here. Don't get me wrong. Love having all 50 of you here. Get 60 and 70, it gets easier to get to 100. There's a beat up 70. or no DDO on it. There's a 97th. Now we're reaching into everybody's alternative accounts. I was like 12. I appreciate that. Once I got this API thing working for the likes counter, I set it to the stream that this stream before we started it, so I could see how many likes were coming in even before the stream started. Anytime I would open up my OBS environment here. If you guys are ever interested in learning a little bit about how to put together a stream and what goes on behind the scenes, reach out to me. I'm more than willing to talk with you guys and help out. And more of us doing this, the better the coin community gets, right? My focus is on the coins, so if you're looking to create a gambling channel off of this, then you're on your own. There's other people you can go ask about that. I saw somebody that was preaching at me a little bit about how to do one thing, and then kind of talking about how he wasn't doing anything that would be suspicious or anything like that, and kind of just you like to talk a lot. And then I kind of happened over to this channel one time, and claiming that he's not running a raffle or anything like that. But then I find out in a non-members only stream, you have to be a member to be able to play his game. I'm like, well, the whole thing is the terms and service of YouTube states if you're going to do a contest, you got to make it available to everybody. Well, about 2 years ago, you might remember, I did if you super chatted $5 or more, then you would be able to get a spot on a month-end wheel. And the more of those you sent in, the more spots you would have. And essentially, I had a fellow streamer that I respect greatly reminded me that it's like, that's probably not going to work. And here's the reasons why. And I stepped back and I was like, you know what? You're absolutely right. And that's why we ended it immediately. We finished out that month, but we ended it immediately after that. So you got to just kind of be aware of what you're doing and watch what you're doing when you start a stream. It seems like a good way to attract people in, but let me tell you, having a ton of subs but no watch hours is not a way to build something up. So, hey, looks like Coining Around came back in with another gifted membership. Thank you, Coining Around. That one goes out to Argent Appeal, who is here. Congratulations, Argent. You are a green name in our stream now. So, I'm not going to go over to somebody's stream and tell them how to do it. But if the question comes up, it's a pretty simple conversation. if that's what you're doing, I can only encourage you to think twice. Eventually, it will catch up with you. As you notice, you never have to buy your way into any of our contests. If you're buying your way in, it's with your like, not with your dollars. And a little bit of typing, maybe, you know. You might have to type in !GAW. But even like our name game, where not everybody gets to be on the wheel, everybody has a chance to get on the wheel. And there's no cost involved, so there's no backdoor way of, you know, saying, well, without it costing, here's the actual cost. Thumb got 3 slices of pizza. Man, that sounds about like what my dinner's going to be. Sam, what's going on here? Are we not finding you the silver that we should be? I think I'm behind by 1 NIFC for you. There we go. 3 slices of pizza. That gets you a good number of owls. Can't find that DDO for you, though. Come on, Sam. Why we gotta have boxes that treat you like this? Way more fun when the box helps build up the return on what you sent us. We got a proof. Dude, we got a proof. Sam, you're the proof guy. It looked a little shiny, but I was like, I don't know. We'll look at the letter. That's an S. That's a 74 proof. It has had some rough life out there in the wild, but that is a proof. And you know, the one thing you have to say to something like that is,
I want the proof! You can't handle the proof!
that's right, you got a proof. For only the second time this year, we get to hit the up arrow on the proof and make it go from 0 to 1. Maybe we're going to fill the board. Oh. Well, we're 60% of the way there. If we can get a 90, we may have a chance at a retroactive one, because we're not finding those DDOs right now either on the screen. We had a bunch of them last week. I forget if they were on this live broadcast or not, but a week ago Saturday, I think we had 5 DDOs that showed up. I think 2 or 3 of those might have been off camera. So if you bought rolls last week, I think 74 deeds, that might mean you. I think we found maybe like 3 DDOs for you, or 2 DDOs, something like that. So when you get your package, I think you will be pleasantly surprised. I just got it in the mail yesterday too, so my apologies. It's been a busy week, and not one where I was always near a bank when they were, or not a bank, but a post office when they were open. There's a post office that has better hours, but it's further away, and I never find myself there. But go get your delivery, Sam. Hey, you saw the proof, though, didn't you? You're my proof man. Hello, T-Rep. Welcome in. I thought maybe when I mentioned on Foster's that you were going to snag those rolls from everybody, but I guess you didn't today, huh? Still needed elsewhere. Oh no. Little Smug, we will see you. Maybe we'll catch up with you later on this one, or maybe on pointing around. Again. Oh, I was saying when Foster's was streaming, I saw you over there and mentioned I had rolls, so I thought maybe you'd be jumping in. I am broke. No problem, man. Hey, no pressure. You know, just kind of talking. All right, we're down to 10 rolls. We're not finding silver in this box yet, but I do have a question for you. Three more likes is all we need, guys. Come on.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
Oh no, that's not good. I hope that situation corrects itself. We were trying to. Last box had some, but not this one so far. Had a proof. More. There we go. We're getting a little rally. Oh, we were at 99. What happened there? Oh, no. That roll is far too bright, Sam. Had a couple more than I anticipated that were that way, because judging by the ends, it didn't look like it would have a box that were full of those, so it hasn't been. Just here and there's been a couple. All right, we're down to 8 rolls for you, Sam. There's that 100. Hey, and it fits in the screen too. Little black box that it's in. I like it. There's 101. I like how that updates. All right, let's get through this roll and we will start that 100 likes giveaway. Got some time. Oh, there's another NFC. 2003 Philly. That was an ender. Maybe, just maybe, we'll look at some errors or something. All right, we were at 102. Now we're at 101. So here we go. Let's do 100 likes. Hold your ears.
Boom. Roasted.
There's 100 likes. The giveaway is now open. Type in the exclamation point GAW. You will be. Thank you, Elisa. Hello, Exod. Muscle Shell, welcome in. Kentucky Fried. James Barron, welcome in. Maple Leaf Numismatics. Lindsay Diane. Tomic D. T-Rep. Billy is here. Silver Serpent's still hanging out. He's licking his chops. He thinks he's getting a war nickel out of the Wise Owl today. He might be right. He might have only been off by 1. Make it more challenging. Guess the number of NIFCs we'll find. Make sure you're getting in. Oh, Chris Helms hit 3 owls. Got himself a boatload. A forest full of owls, if you will. Let me double check a little something here. Yep. So, Sam, we're getting pretty close to that war nickel that you were wanting. Whoop, wrong one. There we go. Let's see, war nickel is, well, we're getting close. Three more would make me feel like right on the money. Billy got 3 owls too. Holy cow. Gonna have to talk to that slot machine operator and find out what's going on. Haven't found a magic coin in a while. Tupac did not long ago. If I remember right. Coming up on 5 o'clock. My goodness, we might be done with rolls by 5 o'clock. We must be doing something right. Something's not taking as long as it used to. Yeah, looks like we're closed. Let's go ahead and open that up for the rest of these rolls here. 46 out of 65 people are here. We're back below 100 likes. It's an invalid contest now. We're gonna have to do it over when we get the 100 likes. I am kidding, but I would like to see that number be 100. It's gone down 3 from our peak. What's going on there? Somebody decided that they didn't like it as much? Come on now. You got a bunch of new people here. We shouldn't have any problem being at 100. There we go. Should be, I don't know. Hey. Hello, Union Deposit Treasurers. Jimmy Lacari. Tammy King. Welcome in, everybody. Get a little bit of a gold rush. See, it's back down under 100 now. Somebody's having fun with us. Making us sweat a little bit. We're not doing more than one 100 like giveaway guy, so don't need to do that. You don't get a 100 like giveaway every time we get there. One time per stream. Testing the AI code. Yeah, actually, that makes some sense. I did that when I first was thought I had it worked out, and that's exactly what I did. I went over and I pushed the button up and down a few times to watch and see what the response was. So if that's what you're doing, cool. Gotta make you work for it. Yeah, I know. I'm obviously I'm not working hard enough. It is just too easy to do this. Can't have it handed to you. That's going to keep our streak of 100 like streams alive at, we're probably like 60 or 70 in a row. So thank you for that, guys. Lisa D, welcome in. Hopefully everybody is doing okay with the weather out there. We're in our next to last roll. We have not found any silver for Sam. It's looking like it could be a skunk box. We got one more roll, one more chance. That's all it takes is one roll. Here's the one roll with 20 silvers in it. Wouldn't that be amazing? See, we keep going down one. Somebody's having too much fun. Making 110, guys. Come on. We got 66 people here. That's about 10 more than we were having. I know we can get those likes. So if you haven't hit that like button, you know, help me out, man. It helps the algorithm. We're going to feed the beast. All right, Sam, that's going to be all. All she wrote. 100 rolls have been hunted. We've got 53 people in on the giveaway. Take a quick bite of my snack here. I think that's the second time we've seen 3 purple hearts. Congratulations, Torchy. PM Box, welcome in. Uh-oh, Silver Serpent's got all kinds of lightning. Tell you what, why don't you let me bag these up for Sam while we're at it, and then we can focus on the likes giveaway. What's going on here? These are not behaving the way they're supposed to. I think they're trying to mix. Yes, sir. Is there anybody that's experiencing tornado type weather? That's one of the other concerns this week, or even today. One of my favorites to watch is Max Velocity. You know, some people prefer Ryan Hall, y'all. That's fine too, but I like watching Max. He does a really good job trying to inform and protect people when the weather gets a little crazy. And it is crazy. Crazy wind and fires all around. Okay. We had some crazy wind here, but then we had a little dusting of snow. I got to see that. When the governor calls state of emergency, you know it's not good. That's true. That's very true. All right. We only had the one KC coin in that whole box. It got polluted with only one coin. We'll go ahead and put our dot on there to know that we have seen that one before. Tuck your fence down. Oh no. Right? Sam, we got 6 NIFCs for you. We got the 1974 proof. We didn't find any silver though. So let's go ahead. And San Antonio just broke a record with 94 degrees. See, it's all over the map today. Blizzard, 94, storms. I guess it's nice in San Diego is all I can figure. KC slacking, you know, only 7 of them in 2 boxes. That's pretty low. All right, guys, we're going to switch over and do our 100 likes giveaway. We're going to go ahead and close those entries. We haven't had much change here lately. So 55 is going to be it. 100 likes winner is going to be determined 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, says Sam. I was just going to say in 3, 2, 1. So here we go. Exod Exod 365. Congratulations, Exod. Please let me know how many shuffles on our prize wheel you would like. Go over here and bring that up. He says 2. Let's go 1, 2 then. Let's see what you're going to win. And we'll add something to that EOS, which is already looking really nice. Make sure you're getting in on that. 90% dime. Let's see which one we pull out of here. Got like 3 or 4 tubes of dimes in there, and well, we're going to pull out a rosy dime. It's going to be a rosy dime, 90%er. Congratulations to you, Exod. We will take a look at that, and then we are going to do 2 shuffles for our EOS. 1, 2, and here we go. What are we going to add to our EOS? It already has a Swedish 1 krona, a buffalo nickel sent by Johnson Family Adventures to be in the EOS, and then a rosy dime. We're going to have another dime. When we have 2 dimes, I like to mix it up a little bit. So we will have a Merc dime. Happy Sunday, Wolf Tracks, welcome in. All right. Aaron, I can think of maybe twice. Hey, Drone Shots, good to see you. Keep hitting the like button, guys. We've hit 100, but let's keep going. It only helps. Hey, Spam, we will come back and get your wheel spins just as soon as we clear this up. 100 likes goes to Exod. There is his rosy dime, 1940. That is going to be a San Francisco minted 1940. So congratulations on that. It would be 150 on that giveaway. We now do it on the 50s instead of the first 50 and then 25 thereafter. And the rosy dime going into the end of stream is a not rosy, but a Merc dime. Maybe it's a rosy Merc dime. 2043. Yeah, let's do it a few years in the future here, like 17 years. You're lucky to see that year. Anyway, gotta run. Thank you, Paula Abrams. There's what the EOS now has in it. 1 Swedish krona, buffalo nickel, rosy dime, and a Merc dime. Both of those are silver, so of course you're going to want to get in on that, or a Merc dollar perhaps, maybe. We've invented a few coins here on this channel, so you never know what you might actually get. So that is going to be 100 likes going to the Exod himself. And let's get into Sam's so we can finish his box up. The krona is 40%, by the way. Nice. Well, hey, you got some silver. The Swedish krona is 40%. Wonder if I still got that looked up. A buffalo dime. You know, I kind of like those. I don't know. I can't think of one off the top of my head when I really think about it, but That's an 1969, I think. If I remember right, here it is. %40 silver on that. So you're getting some foreign silver, whoever wins that. I think it's in a flip, so I'm not too sure. Oh, that's a 64. Okay. Now let's see if we can find that. That web page is not available. Well, it may have missed it by a year. So if it's not, I apologize. But, you know, hey, it's still a foreign coin. Maybe it'll have it. Holders, Pest Control Wildlife. Hello, welcome in. We can get higher than 102, guys. I've seen like 5 new people. Okay, let's get you settled up, Sam. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 6 spins coming up because you got skunked, which is not fun nor fair. Sam CB1. You wonder where that name comes from. Sam was a Navy CB. So, think back to all that folks in the Navy have done. Sam is one of those guys. All right, Sam, let me write on here your fines were 6 NIFCs, which we'll figure out what to do with those. And you got a proof. And let's see your extras. Yeah, let's get those out first before we go to the wheel. 90% half, quarter, dime, and war nickel. All right. Get those out. There's a 58 Denver Benji for your 90. And here comes your quarter. That's going to be a 1942 quarter. Also a Denver. And let's see, we owe you a dime. It's going to be a Merc dime, 1941 Philly. And excuse me, nickel will be a 1945 S. All right. There is your guaranteed silver. Right there. That's your proof. There's your guaranteed silver. Now let's get to your spins. 1 spin, 1 shuffle, 2 shuffle, 3 shuffle, and then 1, 2, 3 again. Hello, Frank Rizzo. Welcome in. Keep them coming, guys. Hit those likes. Make it go up high. And let's see. Let's go ahead and get our, you know what? We'll do his spins and then we'll get the name game loaded up and ready to go. Here we go. Let's go one shuffle for Sam, and let's see what number one on the spins is going to be. First of 6. Oh, nice. Getting that 40%er. All right. I bet you it's a 67. Go 1, 2 shuffles now. See what we'll get for you, Sam. It is a 67. Shocking. Now you're going to get a bonus. You're going to get 7 spins. So let's redo that one and see what we get you. Now you can only do that once on this wheel. Otherwise, it could get carried away. Alrighty. Get you a little variety here with the rosy dime. And here comes the we're going to fill that in the 2 for 1. So here you go. This is the second of the 2 for 1. We're going to get you a copper round. We got a whole bunch of those now. They are beautiful. And I'm just going to pick a random one, honestly, because I got like how many? 8 different designs of them. Plus, I got some special ones, Christmas ones. But we're going to reserve those for Christmas. Oh, cool. This one will have a seated Liberty design to it. All right. Let's go. Let's see. That was 2. 1, 2, 3. Here comes your third of 7. Get you another dime. Let's get that. Dennis Jameson, hello. Welcome in, Dennis. All right, let's get that Merc dime written down here. Okay, here comes one shuffle again. This is number 4 out of 6 that's now 7. Oh, 5 wheat cent set. Holy cow. Is there a 40% dime? Not to my knowledge. Did I say that there was one? There's always that chance. We'll get a 5 wheat cent set for you. That's 1 wheat cent from 5 different decades that they made them. And let's go 1, 2 for your 5th out of 6. That's now 7. Crazy amount of good stuff here today. He likes the dimes today. Let's balance that one out again. That's right. Only in foreign coins. That's a good point. Okay, let's go here and let's get your final spin. 1, 2, 3. Here we go, Sam. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? I got a proof set. All right, let's see what proof set we can randomly pick out here. Let me see what we got. It's like, oh, a nice one. Since we are celebrating 250 years, this one's a 1976. You get that, yeah, you'll get that Eisenhower dollar in there. So, all right, I think that takes care of it. Holy cow, that's a lot of spins. Let's come back here, but before we do, let's get the name game picker started. You're going to have a few minutes extra there to do that while I'm doing this. Get your name in on that. And we'll start going through all this long list of goodies that Sam got off the wheel. Here we go. 1967, good looking 40% Kennedy. He got one dime. It's a 1952 Denver Rosie dime. You got that Seated Liberty design for the copper round. I think the plastic's playing with it a little bit there. It's come to you from the Hero Mint. Or Hero Bullion, whatever they call themselves. Terry Carlisle, welcome in. And we've got 1945 Merc dime from Philly. I'll show you the couple things before the pennies here. 1950, 63 Philadelphia minted Rosie dime, and a 1976 proof set. Yeah, I just got like 40 of them in the different designs. Most of them are around like the traditional cooled silver coinage. A couple of them are the Space Aliens Were Here series or whatever that's called, and a few of them depict like the old buffalo currency. It had a buffalo on it or an Indian chief. Really cool. So here is the bicentennial proof set. Got a couple little scratches on the lid, and a couple of them are turned a little bit, but not too bad overall. Still get to see all that shiny goodness on these coins. 50-year-old proof set. A copper seeded. Yes, it is a copper seeded. See? It is seeded and it's copper, but it's not a coin. It's a round. 1 ounce of copper there. All right. Put that away for you. And finally, here come those wheat cents we were talking about. Let's see what we've got here. 1953D. $1942D. $1932 Denver. So far, all of them are from Denver. Getting a little bit older there. Did not have the BU one that was in there, so let's see what's it, 1920 S. We'll look under the scope on that one. Yep, 1920 S on that one. And our final one, the oldest one, is going to be 1910, second year of the wheat cent. Very worn. Very cool to get something from 1910 that you can still find in circulation out there. So Sam, not too bad. Not too bad. Not bad for not finding silver in the rolls. So we'll get all that put together for you, Sam. And let's see, for the NIFC trade out, $3. What can we do there? Okay, we're getting those. Okay, we're good there. Sorry, just spotted something and had to ask. Let's see. I'll tell you, you know what? We're going to just make it easy. We'll do the war nickel. It's worth a little bit more. But you bought a lot of boxes from me, Sam. So consider that a little bit of a thank you. So we'll do another war nickel. Good looking war nickel. It's got a little interesting color to it. 1843 Philly on that one. So those take the place of those. That takes the place of those. Put it in there. And there you go. There's your final haul. Coconut on vacation. Nice. That's funny. You're prophetic asking about the war nickel or pickle. That's right. All right. Let's get all that pulled together. That 74 was an awesome proof to find. Put all that in there. And Sam, we will probably end up talking after the stream, figure out how we want to get all that to you. Thank you so much, Sam. Again, getting rolls and having a good time doing it. I'd like to think. So let's get name game stuff out here. We got about 42 people out of 69 in. Guys, if you're in and you want to play the name game, all you got to do is type in !GAW. You can get in. It's if we need to, we can leave it open for about another 5 minutes, but I would hope that we don't need to. Let's get those numbers up. This is eligible to everybody. If you've won already today, you are eligible. As with the EOS, you are eligible. Three hours streaming today? Yeah, I usually go about 4. So, it's not too bad. Oh, the basketball tournament bracket's been announced. Okay. I wonder how that went. Let's see what that looks like. Interesting. Oh, they haven't announced everything yet. Still working on some of it. Well, my team's not in it, so not too worried. Okay, cool. Now, last week we had a young man by the name of Calvin. He might be here today. I don't know, but it sounds like he's like a freshman in high school, and he won one of the giveaways. I didn't realize he was under the age of 18. So just a word to anybody who might be here under the age of 18, which I know the odds are not great that that's the case, but like we said, yes, last week one slipped through. If you want to get your grandkids involved, have them watch the show, take part in the giveaways, all you have to do is have their mom or dad or their guardian email me and tell me that it is okay for them to participate, because I need that to be able to back up any kind of accusations involving a minor winning something on the stream. So that's just in line with the terms and services. So we're honoring the win, but I am waiting to see that mom and dad for that person email me back and give me that okay. So 52 out of 73 people are in. Man, we've got bumping people. Where's the bump in the number of people getting in? Come on, we've got about a minute and a half left. So if we do the name game and get the EOS on one of the first couple of people, maybe we want to do, I'm trying to think if there's any auction item that we might be able to do. The old farts get your kids' permission. That's right. Oh my goodness. Oh, I know, holders. No problem. $53 people are in. Got about 40 seconds left to get in, guys. Don't be left out. You've had 12 minutes. All right, our number keeps going up and then coming back down on the thumbs up. We're at 104. Maybe we were higher and it came down even more. I don't know. If you've already put your name in, you do not need to do it again, but who knows? Those might be some last-minute entries. The name game, if you have never seen how we do name game, is going to be an elimination wheel. From this entry method, we will do 10 name polls to put on the wheel, and then those names will be run through an elimination process until one name remains. Let's go over to the picker. And I will get the wheel set up. It is acting really slow all of a sudden. All right, here we go. Get it set up to where it's not blocking the chat so I can see what's going on. All right, good luck, everybody. We're going to pick 10 names out of the 53 that are entered, so let's start now. Aaron Foy, hey. I believe I'm saying your name right, Aaron. You can let me know if I'm not. The second person on is going to be KJ in Ohio. And number 3 will be David Carlisle. And the third one, thank you for that, Aaron. I thought we had it right. Lindsay Diane. All right, Lindsay, you're on. Eric Christensen's going to be on. All right. Well, let me put that in there with an E instead. That way we know it's you. Let's go. That gives us halfway there. Like Bon Jovi, we're halfway there. So, Billy SCGP, you're going to be on the wheel. Number 7 on the wheel is going to be Terry Carlisle. So the Carlisles have 2 chances. Come on now. It's not rigged. Number 8 is going to be Lyle Okamoto. Check my text. All right. As soon as I'm done here, 2 more names. David Rubin, you're going to be number 9, next to last on this wheel. And our last one is going to be Michael LeFew. Welcome in, Michael. I must have missed seeing you come in. All right, those are our 10 players for today on the wheel. Let me check the text like I was requested to and see what's up. That's in, okay, I got you. Oop, that was from a while ago. Oh, want to auction that off? Wow. So if we get time to, Sam CB is offering to auction off a 1922 Denver Peace Dollar. If we get that time, which I think we can probably make it happen. So anyhow, let's go ahead and replicate these names 4 more times, giving you a total of 5. That does not mean you have 5 chances to win. That means the wheel has 5 chances to hit your name. And since we found 2 silvers, let's initially do 2 shuffles. See how many double ups we might have. There's 1 for David. And 1 for Lindsay. 2 for Lindsay. That's too much. So we're going to have to shuffle again. And let's see. Terry, Lyle. It's kind of in Lindsay. Kind of hard to go without KJ. Got a triple up. We can't do that. It's not right now. We try to avoid that at all costs. So, David, there's 1. Lyle, there's 2. Not bad. We're going to roll with that. So, like I said, if the wheel lands on any one instance of your 5 names on this wheel, all 5 come off. So we will have 10 rounds of elimination, 9 rounds of elimination to get down to 1 name remaining, and that will be our winner. You will get a chance to let me know how many shuffles you want on our prize wheel, and we'll go from there. So here we go. Let's start eliminating names. Who's going to be the unfortunate person off first? And then make sure you're getting in on the EOS link pinned at the top of the chat, because that's going to come up next. Terry Carlisle. Oh, no. Carlisle's down to 1 instance. 1 chance to win. That was quick. All right, here we go. David Rubin's offering up prayers. He wants to win. Billy SCGP. Unfortunately, you were off the wheel. And let's go. Not a problem, Billy. David, what? What? David Carlisle's off the wheel. That makes 2 out of 3 eliminations for the Carlisle couple. Oh no. Sorry guys, you are off that wheel. That should tell you it's not rigged now. Oh boy. Number 4 name off our wheel today is going to be, oh no, Aaron Foy. I'm sorry. Try the end of stream though. It might work. Make sure you guys are in on that. Still looking good here. Let's go again. That's 4 names off with 5 more eliminations to go. Oh my goodness, by a hair it got over the line to Lyle Okamoto. Michael LeFew survives. I'm sorry, Lyle. I'm trying, scrap metal. Hit me when I wasn't looking, huh? 4 more eliminations to go, guys. We've got 5 people left on this wheel. And unfortunately, Lindsay Diane is not going to be one of them. I'm sorry, Lindsay. You are off our wheel. Still looking pretty good here, so let's go. 3 eliminations from a winner. David Rubin, I'm sorry. Unanswered prayer there, man. Oh, man. I'm sorry, David. You bet, Lindsay. No problem. That gets us down to our Michael LeFew, KJ in Ohio, Garrett Christensen. I think that gets us down to 3 names. And still not a lot of double ups there, so we're going to roll with it. Here we go. Oh, you're all safe. You got the owl. We don't take that one off. We use that one to make sure that there's an odd number on the wheel because it helps in some regard. Oh no, KJ in Ohio. You are going to be off our wheel today. Thank you for playing, though. We've got a double up and a double up. And, man, I mean, that's about as good as the wheel's going to get right there. Wait a minute. KJ can't still be on there. He was just eliminated. Don't know why that happened. Must have hit the wrong button. But still, we've got a nice spread here. We're going to go ahead and run it. Good luck, Garrett. Good luck, Michael. One of you is eliminated. One of you is our winner. Here we go. Garrett Christensen, I am so sorry. You're going to come up just short of the prize today. It's going to Michael LeFew, who lived by a fraction of an inch. One little click that got over onto the other pie and it eliminated somebody else. He survived that, and he ended up surviving the whole darn thing. So, Michael LeFew, congratulations. Michael LeFew, let me know how many shuffles you would like on the prize wheel. Get you a little something extra. Michael says 1 or 5. There we go, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, he was saying everyone. Thank you, everyone. Gotcha. Sometimes this squirrel's a little slow on my wheel. Looks like a war nickel will be headed your way. Congratulations on that. Come back over and see what we got there. Make sure you guys are getting in on the EOS. All you got to do is leave a positive comment at the link at the top, pinned to the top of the chat for the EOS comment video. That is your way to enter that 1945 Denver on that one. That's a nice one to win. A little silver in your hand. And you're still eligible for the EOS, by the way. So let me give you just a minute there to do that while I get things kind of squared up here. Put your name on the scroll for even a short time. There we go. And let's see, I think we're done with that. Probably put that away. Then I got to make sure I've got everything I need to roll this at the end. I think I do. Go ahead and cut the music for now. So we're just about done here. All right, Coining Around's going to be on. He's just starting right now, so this is coming at a good time. We're going to get the EOS done, and then we'll be done here. Thank you, Calvin. I saw that. I really appreciate you doing that. I just want to make sure that we stay out of hot water so we can keep doing this. We're at 104 likes. Why are we only at 102 when we had like 20 more people come through? What's going on there, guys? Something funny. Let's see. We are done with that. And I think we're done with that. Okay. Frank Hot Sauce Gummy Bears. Really? Those don't sound good at all, if I'm being honest. YouTube control. Gotcha. Yep. All right. Let's do this. You know what? I never brought it up. I need to bring up the EOS. And I'll bring it over here where we can see it. I was going to need to refresh it anyway, so here we go. I will go get the link. And we will put it in here. This is a timed thing. You must be present to win. You'll have 1 minute to respond with a here. If your name is not selected by the comment picker, please do not say things like here in the chat. It will only confuse things. We've got 73 people in. Let me reset the clock. All right. Clock is set. Let's go. Let's find a name. David Carlisle. Are you still here, David? We will hit start on the timer, but David, let me know if you are here and you will win the EOS. Is Dave here, man? Or is he already over at Coining Around and not paying attention? He's here. He's here. What was I? Who was I kidding? David Carlisle, congratulations on the EOS win. Go buy a lottery ticket. That's right. Well, Michael, Mike Schleiss was winning like crazy today on like 2 different channels. He won 3 times. So I was thinking, oh, he's going to come over here and he's going to win. Not that it's a problem. Not that it's a problem that he wins. It's just like, wow, that's pretty lucky. Looks like silver's opening down just a little bit. You bet you. There you go. You are getting the 1 Swedish krona. I don't think it's silver, but it could be. Buffalo Nickel from Johnson Family Adventures, a Rosie Dime, and a Merc Dime, all coming to you. David Carlisle, congratulations for winning our EOS. And it's 5:48. We don't normally finish this early, but let's go ahead and go over to Coining Around. There's no reason why we can't do it. We're going to be just under 3 hours if I figure out what I'm doing here. Under 4 hours, I should say. I got to figure this out. No, that's not it. Hold on. There it is. That's what we wanted to do. We hadn't quite finished yet, but yes, you are my number one fan. And we make sure we see that every week, right? All right, everybody, have a good night. Go see Coining Around. Enjoy that tonight. You posted the 50D on the Discord. Nice, JC. I'll look forward to seeing that. Thank you for buying coins, JC. Thank you, Perry Martin and Sam Seeby, all for selling us out. Again, we've had a long string of sellouts. Let's keep it going next week. And everybody have a safe week. It's spring break. So, oh yeah, Sam's auction. We got time. Let's go ahead and do it before everybody leaves. I am sorry, Sam. Not quite sure how we're going to work this out, but we will get Sam and his auction right here. So what we're going to have here is a 1922 Denver piece dollar. It looks like it's in fairly average condition. 1922D. Give you a look at the back. And if 26 people are still here and want to bid, I do have StreamYard. I'll tell you what, Sam, we've only got so many people here. Let's do it another night, if that's okay. Now that I'm thinking about it, I mean, we're losing people that could be potential bidders. Let's do it another time, Sam, if we can. Okay, sounds good. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't see how many people had left. We lost over half the people, so I want to do it when we have a better chance. So we will wait on that. As I was saying, everybody have a good week. We'll do that auction another night. They left to go to Tupac. Yeah, I know. $5. Yeah, it'll be a little more than that. Scott Christensen. Good to see you, Scott. Hey, I hope you like our coaching hire. We will see how it goes. I don't know the first thing about him except that he's had some success. And we will see if he can step up and have some for us. So anyway, guys, thank you again for everything. That way you can put it in my hand. That's right. We could work that out. We shall see, Scott. Absolutely. That's right. He is better looking. Well, I know that I know who that's coming from, Moon, and I don't agree. We'll see you later, guys. Everybody take care of one another. Find the people you love the most and let them know that you care. Work through things. It's worth it. We'll make things. We'll make the world better if we do. So anyhow, we'll talk to you soon, guys. See you next week. See you over at Coining Around tonight. We'll see ya.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
And that's all I got, guys. Here comes the ending.